death is permanent.
The sand near Sun Fall is as thick as the snow in the
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. It was a little warm for me today. I was getting used to being colder outside, but today decided it wanted to be a nice warm day in the mid-60s. So, can't fault me for that. Say, if you guys remember last episode, I did a whole bunch of side quests, and we are currently on Firebreak. And Firebreak is the last quest in the Frozen Wilds DLC. I am not sure how long it is, how long it'll last, or anything about it. I haven't Googled it, other than I wanted to see what the last mission was, and it is Firebreak, where we go into the Thunderdrum. This could be an hour long. It could be 2 hours long. It could be 45 minutes long. I don't know. We'll find out. So, I'm gonna go talk to Aratak.
Apologies, I have much.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more
Always
frosty
know.
bugs.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit,
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
Point.
for what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
I got 9 of each of those. 9, 9, 12.
I know what I'm good at. I know my place in the Werak.
The song echoes, friend.
I wish you luck on the mountain.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and He was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Banur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
I like how the game consistently goes, are you sure about this? Yeah.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Oh, they put the smoke through it.
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that waits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of
the
the old
nearest
ones.
exit.
Kind of impressed. Because there was a door behind the ice. Whoa!
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Bermuda's cliffs. I still don't like it.
Interesting. This looks like it was some sort of electrical grid. Some sort of...
Here, up and over.
Far be it from me to not loot. Don't know if I can do this, but... Get up.
The fight is ours to win! For the... May the blue light guide us.
Peace.
Chieftain's pace is measured.
Hey, level 52.
I'd have to ditch something.
I like how this door is now open.
That should do it. Varga can finish her forge fire now.
Yeah, this is definitely some sort of, like, electrical grid in here.
Not much farther now.
Wow. Easy.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking calls.
And they're still there.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Towers. Steam, frost. What's this for?
Got Scorcher. We got the homo. I got that thing. First, got to save.
I'll find a use for you.
As much as I want to fight those Scorchers and that behemoth, I'm not going to.
Forward or up and around. Choose or follow.
I went this way years ago, looking for how these machines came from. I have no doubt that it is guarded now. We may be able to stay hidden.
Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware stalkers.
Goodbye. Great, come on.
Let's move. Hide as we can. trip to mine. Brace yourself.
Why aren't we moving? There's a door up ahead.
I think I did pretty good there, huh?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Far be it for me to not be a good adventurer and go left. You know? Okay, so there's these two bunker doors. I see. This is where his path would have taken me. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it, game.
Got too much already. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Broken glasses, everyone. I'd love to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. It was for the spirit. I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Going around.
Full already.
Excuse me.
We'll have to cover through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward, then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's Hysteria software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being.
Have a score to settle with that mountain.
Okay, let's go. Oh, Scott, big pot down there. You'd be roasted. No, no explode for you. Ow, that hurt. Ooh, need to do this. What goodies you got, sir? Oh. Mine launcher. You would be burning up in here. You wouldn't even make it.
No space.
More machines. Make ready.
Get the fucking net, boys. I rolled right into that. Leave me alone! Jesus! spot. Buddy. Oh, no, I did.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Should pick that up, honestly.
Show us, Cheat.
There. Roger should be able to fix
Hey,
it
a Thunderjaw mandible. Try that override again. There we go.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. Twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
I'm glad they actually have other characters with for this. It's kind of cool. I'll just pick these up out of my inventory since I got them. You know? Treasure boxes, apparently. I have one for his freezing corruption, ranging corruption. $8 and $10. worth it. Yeah, ain't nothing worth any of that on there.
All right, down we go.
Roasting up in this place.
This way.
Look at that fireman there. Fireman. Ian. That looks weird. Can't do anything to get up there. Well, I mean, I probably could get up there if I wanted to. That's not there. Okay, let's go through the weird purple glowing robot butthole thing. You're here. But we're missing the sidekick. Or is he the main character?
Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
Sound like a vacuum cleaner out there. Woo! Almost went down in the fire. That would have been bad.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
Yeah. Working on it. Whoa!
Mindless machines that fly through the air.
don't do that. I know I'm gonna have to get onto that up there. Just not entirely sure how to do it. Took care of that piece. No.
Perhaps my focus can help.
Yes, game. I'm working on it here. Can't go down.
Damon will always. How?
I could use my focus to look around.
There, not there, not there. Not it. Nope. Nope. See, so it just throws me back. Okay. I gotta get there somehow. I don't understand to quite get up there. That doesn't take me there. That doesn't take me there. I took that thing out. No, it had a whatchamabob on there for a second. Do that.
My focus can find something fast.
I'm gonna go down here. Oh, I can go down here. Okay. I didn't think I could go down here.
I have a sure thing that
I didn't even realize there's a thing there.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Okay, so I can go down. Okay, cool. How do I shut the vent off? It is. Robo Booty is not exactly nice down here. How do I shut it off? Maybe down's not the way. I feel like I can go up. Maybe I can go up. I can go up.
here!
Had to be something. Okay. Ugh, that means there's a robot or something in there. It's usually what comes out of it.
Can my focus show me anything? This should get me up there.
I'd figure it out eventually. You know? Just
Okay, let's see what this does.
sec. Or maybe I cheated and looked at a guide online. Yep, no, you're fine. Don't attack me. She attacked it. Sick. Hacking stuff, guys. I didn't even see your comment until I was already climbing. But thank you.
We've taken them all down.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
So I have to go back up there anyways. Uh-huh. I jump down to jump up to jump down to jump up. Good grief. You're making me work for this, aren't they? See what I need to do. That was a big old oof jump. Come on, come on. Womp womp. My timing is really bad. You know? It's not good timing. There we go.
Okay, let's get them across.
No, no. I guess I need everybody over here. I guess that's how it works. Hadouken that door.
This place looks more like a mountain.
It's an override? I try to wrap it and shine a bit. I mean, it is solid vibes.
Exploit successful. Restraints abated. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build possible recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us. It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia. Yes. It's doing here. Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages. Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Just shut it down. I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she wanted to go into a coma. Maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Open door. Load arrows just in case. I just jumped on somebody's head there. What? In the blue blazes.
I'll try to find a way through.
And a behemoth? Behemoth? Man, I should have tried to go right, but... Well, the moment I frickin' go down here and attack something, shit's gonna go ballistic. But we'll look at the least dangerous, which is this one. Come on, you know you want to walk the other way. Thank you, buddy. You know. So I guess. Come on. Come on. Can't see me, I'm John Cena. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Playing a dangerous ass game here. Well, can't go up. Found a way through. Oh, I gotta go there. Oh. Maybe not, though.
Me?
Oh, Jesus. Hey, game. Just like that, dead.
I'll try to find a way through.
Well, I found a way through. It's just you didn't come. So. Yes. Can't see anything, god damn it! Dang. I don't know what the other two were doing, but they weren't doing anything. Come on, AI, help me out here, dog.
I'll try to find a way through. Lots of gear across that gap.
This is probably gonna be a bad idea too. Bear. Homeboy's just going to town over there on everything, so he's attacking stuff. I don't know what he's attacking. He's attacking something. For the love of all things, game. Game.
I'll try to find a way through.
It's like I have to like destroy everything, I think. And these some bitches. You here? You here? You right there. Oh, it's seen me. I do not comprehend this. That's 4 deaths already. Like I don't. You know, they're like, help your guys get across here. How?
I'll try to find a way through.
How? It's nothing. And they didn't come from... They didn't go. They won't leave here. Like, I don't... I don't quite understand what I'm doing here. Like, I gotta get them over there. And I made it over there already, and they're not following me. Yeah, they're just standing there like doofuses. Stab you. Okay. Hold an override. Just came out. Huh. I see. I don't necessarily think this is the path that I'm supposed to be doing with these, but... does a sum total of nothing. And then it pushed it off! Bonk!
Be quiet, does it?
Now, here this damn thing comes. No, no, turn around. Go away. I'm not fucking interested in you. That's right. Go away. Ack. Bonk. Peace. Go away. Hit. Dang. Hey, you guys coming this time now, or what? Like, for real. And then you guys need to come up here and you go like this. I don't think they can do that. No, I don't think they can do that. Oh, well, they found their way here. Take whatever they got. Come on up here, boys. You guys come this way. No, you can't make it that way. Okay. Well, they have no relevance over there, so... Nope, can't go up that. Maybe I have to turn that off to get him to come out and fight this. I don't know. Oh. Found it. Found it. Well, that was slightly extremely annoying. Dying like 6 times there is not what I had in mind. Well, I don't think I was supposed to do that, but...
Should do it.
You guys coming? I'm not fighting those 2 freaking ice bears. Hell no. Here you go, guys. Shoot that. Here's something that sounds like it wants to try and probably kill us. I don't know where it's at though, but... Oh no. Maybe your internet needs to drink some water. Excuse me. That was a bad joke. Well, not that way. Came down here. Going down there is a nope. What game? Excuse you, sir. Can you not be in the way of my arrow? I'm gonna jump out there, I'm gonna die. I gotta figure out how to get over there. Good way to do it. Walk down in here. But I guess you can just like walk down here in the... Got to be kidding me, game. I walked on a completely walkable surface. It's like 7 deaths. It was almost an 8. All right. Some parts of this game are so dang easy, and then other parts are punch you in the face for no reason.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
Sorry. Had to get something there.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. Pharaoh's surprises me. Has to be where Anita's trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the Swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Game.
Find a way. Yes.
We'll wait here.
Woo! It's splooshy. Working on an air attack. Working on it, buddy. I think I see it. A little weird, but okay game. Oh. Tried to run and jump to that, and he said, nope.
There.
Broken. That flow jump always freaks me out. expect her to do that. This is kind of interesting. The climbing puzzle. I'll give you that, game. Okay, so there's a way up here if I fall. Got it, got it, got it. Cool. That thing almost sent itself into the brink down there. Where are you going? Yeah, Aurea, I hear you, lady. Working on it. It's just like crazy platforming.
Alright, I'll grab a ride.
Here I go. I'm floating. I'm floating. Gotta do all that just to get to one spot. Sheesh. Guys?
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
It's so long of a thing. These lasers. Shooting lasers at it and stuff. I mean, I get it.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
I'm trying to pick that up and I can't.
Last exchange via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Oh, okay. Dang. That's unfortunate. You can hear the thing tweaking out in there.
Voice of the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it loaded. Just in case. Never know.
The altar. Desecrated.
Plan access. Chiefs. Right state. Pattern. 17th, 20s. Has been activated. The remaining data nodes must be passed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes and then connect back to the source node. Oh, so it's the puzzle. You think I'm not going to pick this up real quick? I'll take whatever's available. You know what I mean?
There is no other light here. Is a spirit present? Or wounded demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Turtle. Because we all know I'm going to have to go down there and fight something. How it always is. Okay. This comes out. I have to get it over there, back to itself.
Possible security threat detected.
Shut up.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Of course, it wasn't going to be that easy.
Security threat confirmed.
So that's going to have to go to that. Has to go like that. Comes out of here. This is gonna have to go that way. And this one has to go this way. But I don't think this one is gonna go. Now we can go to that one. This one. Yeah, but, It's gonna have to go like that. So that one can only go this way. This one can only go that way. Because if it goes one more, it just loops back on itself. And that one goes to nothing. So this one goes to this one. This one goes to this one. This one goes to that one. That one has to go to this one. Yes. No, because I want to go to that node. Can't go to that node. And that one goes to nothing, so, okay. Has to go to this one. This one. Like that. Which means this one is gonna go that way. This one doesn't even get touched then. This one goes to this one, this one goes to this one. Has to go that way because it can't go that way. That one can't go there. This one has to go this one. This one goes here. But it can't. to that one. Can't go to there. Has to go to that. That one just hits that. This one goes there. That one just shoots into the nothing. That one goes to this one. This one goes to this one. How do I get it to go lost? I don't know. Got it.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released.
Oh.
To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to rid the constraint. One has been closed, but I am
Stay on task. Best it's your dick.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
Yes. Yes, it is. Have you met me?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The Daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
Of course you do. Sister.
Then lead us into battle.
Un momento. Alright, I'm back. I had to really go to the bathroom. I drank some water, so I would have to pee. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
Keep moving towards the core.
Like, legit, this would be, like, so effing warm down here.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Seven towers. I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
Well, this could entirely end bad. We all know this. Yeah. Okay, so an even stronger ice bear. It looks fire bear.
New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Take it down!
Oh, nice. It's dead. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna shoot fire. It's gonna shoot fire. No! Get away! Cut you down a little bit, buddy. Ow, ow, pain. All I know is pain. Coward. Ouch. Oh, that was a hell of a dodge. Ouch. That giant bear got in my face. Shot it in the butt. Look at that, bud.
Take them out.
Here, eat it. Collecting stuff game. Leave me alone. Got a lot of dead stuff to collect.
What must be done with it?
Oh, I want that. Thank you for the lurky lurkies. Get rid of. Assemble this. Assemble some of that. Okay. I will take that. Machine core. Whatever this. No, you didn't have anything you wanted.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
We'll get to the tower. Would you please wait? I want my metal shards. Sorry, Hephaestus.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Rerouting our network.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Sire, please help me!
Oh, this can't be good.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
Oh. What, like blue flashbang?
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Are you gonna make me actually play an escape game here? I hope not.
Let's go.
Fine. Oh lord. Actually making me do this.
One of those?
It's the only way.
A little slow, sir. It's a lot of lava, yo. A lot of lava. Explode.
Get me up top, Aratak. Now.
He has one on his waist.
Great Manukai.
Question is how long were they laying in the snow?
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat. The end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Wow. It legit actually wants me to go across the mountain range to get there. I mean, I entirely could just, you know, do that, but... Fast trap. What? Okay, so I went through all of this, went and did that, and then got launched out over here somewhere. Fair enough. Nice. I bet you that's the Fireclaw that I fought. Willing to bet.
Look out below!
Like, I really want to get that, but I don't want to deal with that thing. Yeah, this should work. then I can ride it. See? Smart about it.
The northeast edge of the cut. The left side to find the claws beneath nearby.
There was a campfire. Stay there. No, I think the campfire was over there. I'm definitely gonna hit a campfire because there's no point in not doing a campfire, you know? No. Gonna, you know, roll on by there. Kept on rolling.
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
Never not hit them save points, you know? This thing's kind of like driving itself. I can't really argue it. Oh yeah, there's a hunting ground there. Didn't know that. You know, if somebody up there wanted something, it's okay. I can always... Going, horse. Thing. Started going the wrong way.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
Whoever does eventually kill the claws beneath. Their son
That's slightly funny.
cut forever.
A Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, Shaman?
My thoughts on this are clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to clear them.
I wouldn't let it breathe.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
A test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. Two have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
I didn't think I'd be
What does
picking up a
this
random
ordeal
mission.
involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Foolish niggers equip cheap bows and shoddy spears, then act surprised.
Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
None of the southern tribes ride.
Buddy. Go. Let's just go like this, my guy.
A fistful of bluebeams worth braving the cold.
Alright, let's go. Ram of the North. Run off a damn mountain, weirdo. Jumping for, weirdo? Where this thing? Excuse me, sir.
and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level, perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Ourea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Ourea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus
a lot of
keep
lore
building
here.
such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dr. Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
The man who saved the planet also doomed the planet. Interesting.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So, there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced, and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
A little bit.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Ourea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Wow. Ow. Wow, holy misstep, Batman. I don't think we can get back up there.
All the winters coming at once.
Lesson learned, don't fall.
My chieftain,
Just, Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find even for a moment the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. They won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Damn. Well then. I didn't get all the data points, but you know. If I have stuff there, I can do if I really want. That stuff and all kinds of stuff left over to do. I also got this. Let's go here. Wow, it's loading. Well, let's see what helps loading, but go talk to them.
We must never forget Horea's sacrifice.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through.
I hope.
There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning roadcaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks for your work on the Forge Fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the road. This disturbs me.
What business do you have?
Alright. That, there's always more stuff it wants me to do, but I'm gonna take a break. I'm hungry, my stomach is growling at me. So I will be back in like 10 minutes or so, and then we can continue on hanging out here and doing some stuff in the world. Alright. See, I'm back. Just had to, you know. The improved Ice Ray. And the improved Fire Forge. Then I have to do the thing for the improved version of that. Now that it shoots flamethrower, it shoots fireballs. Instead of just shooting ice, it shoots ice crystals. And then that'll shoot better. Lightning. Lightning, 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 lightning! Out between and the weapon cool. Ice cannon! Ice cannon and fire burster. That's way more. That's better than that. It's 300. Standard damage, 300 standard damage. Oh, and that's still basic, so.
Last night, a few of us
Talk
from
to this
different
weirdo
Mara-
quick. Oh, I don't have that one. I didn't have that one. That's, I think, the last weapon I needed to buy. I didn't have enough last time. I'm buying that. Go. The game's like, hey, you got freeze and corruption arrows. Been nice to have that earlier. But now I have it. Means, you know, now I can hammer down on anything I want. Where is the Storm Slinger site? Oh. It out here. It's back on main map. That's craziness. Okay. I'm down. We haven't been on main map in weeks. Load times may vary. I hear it.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Being up here is a hindrance, so I want to be down in here, I guess. Down in the water area. Good lord! He like landed on my head! I don't like that. Absolutely said I don't like that. Whoa! Missed. Hold on. Where's Stormbird on here? Stormbird. No weakness, blaze canister, bounce back, engines. On its neck. And the lightning gun is there. That takes tear damage. I think the bird's stuck, to be honest. And I whiffed every single one of those.
I need a word with you. Please, Nora, can we speak?
Yay, stupid Stormbird.
Could I borrow a moment, please? Nora, we should talk.
Varja said she could improve the storm slaying.
I didn't have to teabag it, but yeah. Let me check my spear coil here. $22, 17. Inventory mods. How I can't organize these, you know. Be dupes. A 24 spear. I like it. There was a watcher there.
Wait.
You're making me run all the way back up there to that damn tree. Oh, game. I mean, there's another Stormbird over there.
Got that part you need? Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Yeah, from murdering that thing.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff.
Blue gleam?
Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Yep, 9 blue gleam.
Aloy, how are those weapons treating you?
They've done right by me so far.
Glad to hear it. Return the favor, yeah?
Burn any day of the week. wire for days. Wood. Oh, it just shoots stronger lightning bolts now. That's cool. And of course, there's a tutorial for it that I still never did. Other thing that he wanted me to do. Oh yeah, the claws beneath thing. Hey. I'll have to make more fast travel stuff then. Run low.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
It was an odd way game. I'm sure there was another way to get here, but what do I know?
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
On the knuckles and let him go.
No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Hey, bro.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Oh, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill.
Well, didn't
Where
expect
have they
this.
gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Come on, game. Move. Where are we gonna go? Oh, they went all the way down there. Holy crap. Like, I can make a bunch of these. Cool. I ran out of fatty meat. I'm low on wood, too. I just seen that. To be fair, I haven't been picking up wood either. How many stacks of wood do I have? Stack of wood. That's awful. I gotta find somebody who buys stuff here. I gotta just dump materials as I get out of this
She risked her
hole.
life to protect the Sun King, and she's not even of the tribe.
I can go this way to get a guy. Sell stuff to you.
Back from the wild. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
No, you don't. I don't know what the basket and stuff. I don't know what this stuff's for. Oh, that's probably to get things from other things. Mark. Sell that. Sell some of that. That. Animal talisman, sell it. Inkwars, sell them. Now I have room. Metric ton of room.
Alive and well in Meridian. Karja in shadow.
I'm gonna be yamming trees here. Picking up trees like a champ again. Because, you know, went from having like 1,000 wood to having 150 wood. To be fair though, I did go through a lot of arrows.
don't mind the work. Better than worrying about my next meal.
Pacing around here.
Look at all these trees here. Branches. Heck yeah. Boom. Boom. Get like 6 to 7 per. Got 12 off of that one. I'm glad you can come out of the village and just snag trees.
Boats are full of
Oh,
water.
boo-hoo. I got 300 now, okay. I think I'm satisfied. Where am I? Can I sneak up on this guy? Stab it. Stab it in the butt.
This will be quick.
Yes.
Off of it. Uber. Horse got headlight. Literal. Keep going. I love when it gets lost off the path. Turkey. Didn't find any Lloyd, don't worry about it. I told you. Bye.
That sounds like her.
I'm on target.
These bastard outlanders.
I don't want to kill you! Get out of here while you still can!
Pick me, sir. Oh no, I murdered my own horse. Horse, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, horse.
Nowhere to run!
Horse! Bro! Stupid horse. Mental ass horse. What you doing over here?
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Birds! Can't attack them. They're not like the owls. They're not like them. They're not like them. There's some trees here, dear. Gotta. Okay. Now what?
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Might as well keep 3 loaded.
I fear we're too late. With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
Watching. He became Sunhawk that day. I won't even speak of the event that made it possible. That all changes today. There he is. Redmaw.
How it instantly got dark.
Assis is holding his own.
Yeet!
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Get bro.
Disc launchers!
Big Whifford on that one.
Watch out for the disc launcher!
Peace! Where'd you gets her. Kinda hurt.
He's half done.
Where are you going?
We're doing it. He's nearly down. Just a little bit more.
He wasn't a fan of that, was he? Boink! Peace! Suck it, Red Maw.
By the sun, we did it.
And one of these.
I can get all the goodies from him. He ain't got nothing left.
Hello there, beautiful.
We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Homie got yoked.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up.
What a douche.
Yeah.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time.
I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Douchebag. What? He deserved the teabag. Boy got yoked into the oblivion. Highlighting a track. Oh. Hi guys. Bye guys. Your webs is back. Well, congratulations to being back on the interweaves. I'm risking that. Holy. Come on, horse. Let's go. The ram didn't give me this much trouble. I'm a real boy. Look at me now. Oh, bother. Horse, where are you trying to go, bro? Well, I beat the thing with Hephaestus and Frozen Land. And then, you know,
Let's go.
did a short thing there, and then I did one other thing. And now I'm out here doing this malarkey. Hunting the red jaw. Well, I got the red jaw. Dude that was laying on the ground deserved every bit of grief he got there. That's why he got teabagged. Because he deserved every bit of it.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Still out here wearing my my snow gear. Because probably the best thing I got.
I'll wager Aaron is behind your ball's extradition.
LLA to go up the hole. Plus, that guy, that girl that I was with, that dude was with her father when he died hunting that thing. And he just bailed. So, I think the teabag was very worth it.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence.
Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people.
I'm gonna let
to
you
follow.
finish. Now, when you go do your thing, I'm gonna come over here and talk to you. Wow, that snap there was a little abrupt, game.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Here we go.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Burnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Oh, I finished the Frozen Wild stuff. The main story was done. The Frozen Wild stuff, save for like 2 or 3 little side quests, is done.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Oop, then we go behind the bar. I'm gonna make him mad.
What can I do for you today?
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters, and yeah, I can give you up to... How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Because now it has the notebook. Game, I don't see what I... Oh, there it is. Like, I have quests that are still here. Like the hunting ground quests. Like I did them. I can do all of them to get the weapons. I got all the cauldrons done. I have like one corrupted zone. I have all the tutorials. I wanted to get the ancient armor, do that one, but I'd have to Google it. And I mean, story-wise, I'm done with the game. Oh, story-wise, it's done. I've done everything story-wise. There's not much I can do other than like replay chunks of the story. I mean, if I want to like ever replay the game, I can do a new game plus. Like, there's an option for that. But yeah, I'm not gonna.
I've been working too damn hard. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to speak to me. You're so fierce.
You know, they're sitting here jamming. Hey, hello. How's it going? So I hope you're doing good tonight. You're doing good, Truck? If you're curious, I am doing okay. Just chilling as it's getting towards the end here for me for the night. Hi, Twitch. You know, I mean, there's plenty of other little circly things I could do in this game, but like the vantage points, like I didn't get all the vantage points and all the metal flowers. I didn't go down here and do the corruption. You know, I didn't get the Banuk figure or the ancient vessels. I didn't do any of that stuff yet. I mean, I did most of it, but not all of it. I mean, there's one more big thing, like the Red Maw that I did. And that's... that. It's up here. I mean, I didn't get the pigment or all the blue gleam. I didn't get all of that yet. How long have I been playing total? Oh, geez, I don't know how much time I have in it. But I've finished the main story, and I've did the DLC. I did all the DLC up here. Well, I didn't get all the little side stuff, but yeah, I finished that. I finished the Cauldron, the Cyan and stuff. So I've pretty much beaten the game. I don't know if there's a thing that tells me how long I've played. Is there a statistics thing here? Statistics? There you go. 60 hours. I've played for 60 hours total. 4.5 tonight. And over half of my human kills have been headshots, apparently. So I take it you've probably beaten this. I mean, I don't have all the data points and all that stuff, or the collectibles, but... I almost have as much time into this as I do Roadcraft. Do with that as what you will. I think the only thing I have more hours into besides Roadcraft was Palworld. No, I don't actually. Thinking about it, I think it's Palworld, and it's Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI. No. Yeah, it's Roadcraft 7, Final Fantasy VII, this, Final Fantasy VI. Those are my top games that I've had time into. I would say if you followed, my alerts are broken or something. Again, that happens a lot.
Wasted time. Show was better last week.
Legan has to say.
I never would have expected you to bring down Redmaw. I'm kicking myself for not seeing your potential from the beginning.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I may have gotten one too. I don't know. I'm gonna head over this way to a campfire, I think.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family. You again. I never forget a face I've lost shards to.
Conveniently lose Durval.
Head out here to this bar. Fire's this way. We can hit up the fire here.
I have nothing for you, I'm afraid.
You have desired 100% the game or more innocence. I wanted to do a good chunk of the game. I'm not necessarily 100% completionist when it comes to these things. You know, this doesn't have a big old bestiary or anything like that, so I didn't really worry about it. It's so goofy. There's very few games that I actually really want 100%. What the? Yeah. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the Easter eggs that were in there. I just didn't, you know, bother. You know, if I came across it, I came across it. I wasn't too concerned. You know? But I mean, like Final Fantasy games, I like to try and get everything. If possible, I should say. If not, so be it. But yeah, thanks for your sarcasm, phone. I mean, no, this was I did about the same thing with Stranger of Paradise as I did this. You know, I tried to, you know, I tried to stay as much into the story, but I figured I would do a major chunk of the side quests. Like, I didn't do all the side quests in this, as you've seen. I mean, I still have... I mean, those are all of my mains. Did all the mains. And then when it comes to the sides... those are all the sides. There were the errands. The DLC has no impact on the, you know, main story. Here, the side stuff did actually have an impact on the story. I mean, I could have entirely skipped 90% of the side stuff, but, you know, like ancient armory weapons of the Lodge and the Survivor. The Survivor I'll eventually do. The Claws Beneath. Out of the Forge. Does it? Does it? Like, I mean, does it relatively change the story? Or does it just add to the story? Because this kind of, if you do the side quests, changes the story a bit. Like, if you go rescue people before you do a certain thing, or you talk, you know, you do a quest before a certain other quest, it does have an additional effect. An effect. Ooh, didn't mean to drop that on the desk like that. I guess because I've gotten to the oldie campfire, I can end her there. You know? Have reached my time. A little over because I'm just yapping about stuff. But, yeah. Move. I'm gonna rearrange my screen here. So I have things where they need to go. You can do what you want. No, I mean, you know, it's time to end it, see? I'm a man, and I'm 40! But, ooh, good knuckle pop there. Hear my knuckles crack like a champion there. So. It looks like, everybody, that I have made it to what I would consider the end of Horizon Zero Dawn. I'll definitely say that I have gotten... I mean, I finished the main story. I did like 90% of the sides. I did the DLC, which I pretty much had to do everything in the DLC anyways. I have 2 sides up there that I'm aware of that I have to do. So, you know, there's that. You know, I can do that stuff off screen. I can play some of that off stream for just my own sanity. You know what I mean? Plug in my my controller, otherwise the batteries will die. Give your controllers battery, otherwise they might die. But yeah, I want to thank y'all for being here. I really do. Thank y'all for being here for the total of the 60-hour journey that was Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm probably not gonna edit it when it goes up to YouTube with the VOD. I think I'm just gonna skip out on editing stuff and just let it the way it is. Because I think that's probably the better bet. I don't think it has any necessarily, you know, defined thing, because it's just a VOD repository at this point. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not necessarily did not need to see the Mariah Carey reference. I literally just opened Facebook and somebody just Mariah Carey'd people. Did not need that. Just did not need that. Purred. Know what I mean? Oh, jeez. My brain is just braining. You know what I mean? Like I don't know where I left off in my VODs and stuff, and you know I don't know where I left off in like any of it. Okay, now I see where I left off. Okay. I had to find a spot so I know where to continue my my uploads, my VOD uploads. Focus. Aloy had a focus on her head, and it helped her stay focused. But no. Just want to thank anybody and everybody that's still sticking around. I appreciate y'all being here. I really do. What's this mean for Monday? I don't know. I have other games on my games list. So if you want to see them, they're there. I might pick something on that games list, or I might not. Figure that out as we go. I have, you know, the entire rest of the week to think about it. So, you know, if I decide to go with something on that list, well, you'll see as of Sunday when I do my stream schedule. In the meantime, you can follow me on my socials, Blue Sky, Instagram, and YouTube. The VODs for this will go up there. I'll probably just playlist them and no edit. So, you know, they'll be there. They'll be there at some point. Sooner than later, probably. Maybe later. I don't know. As always, there is my merch. It's up on the screen. It's flashing on the screen. I got all kinds of good stuff over there. I got hats, hoodies, beanies, bikinis, Hawaiian shirts. You know, I think I have a cooking apron. I have a water bottle with, you know, drink some water, otherwise you might die, you know, if you're really interested in that. The beanies and the sweatshirts are really warm. I can attest to that. And, you know, the top selling thing I have over there is my Exhausted t-shirt. Yes, the Exhausted t-shirt is the top seller. Let me see where that's at on my list. There it is. There's my top seller. You know, it's available in 2 different styles, regular t-shirt and muscle shirt. So, you know, if the sun's out, you can have your guns out. Tomorrow, for me, is Roadcraft, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll be over there with Zero, and we'll be crafting some more roads. Because the game has demanded we make roads. Because otherwise we won't get things where they need to go. And then Wednesday we'll be back in Halo 2. Thursday will be Forza Horizon 3. And then I am off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, come on back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, for some Roadcraft. And who knows, we might even finish that off in the next stream or two. So, you know, come on back, hang out, chill, you know. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. Alright? Love y'all. Bye.